Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live. All right, good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is live. Folks, market about to open in a minute. Okay. Market about to open. Just a second. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right, look at the QQQ looking bullish. All right, Discord is also live, folks. YouTube live, Discord live. Okay. Semiconductor stocks are flying high already today. Okay. Okay, market just opened up, folks. POC right there. Market conditions are bullish at open. Okay. Just bear with me. Premiums are not settled properly right now. Still, it's uneven. Wow, the put prices are outrageous right now, folks. Okay, out of the money contract on a put is $2,100 versus call is $1,700. Wow, it's okay. Getting now lined up. All right, pullback coming. Alrighty, folks, market just opened up. So I'm not ready yet. Okay. Premiums are going up, folks. Okay. The put premiums are, wow, implied volatility on a put side is higher than the call side. Okay. Put side is higher. Interesting. Just a second, folks. Okay. Not ready yet. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. QQQ looking solid bullish at the top, right? And here Google is pulling it back. Look at that, Google pulling back, Tesla pulling back, Microsoft pulling back. No wonder. All right, mostly pulling it back. Look at that, Nvidia pulling back, Tesla pulling back, Google pulling back, and SK Hyness is going higher, MU going higher, semiconductors going today. Anyway, they are just pulling back and forth right now. Look at that, SNDK going higher. Now software going down, okay, today. All right, look at that. Intel, AMD bouncing too. Oh. Alright, SPY got a POC, QQQ got POC 2, IWM POC 2. Alrighty. Today QQQ looking bullish. Pullback coming. Look at that, market says I want to go lower. IWM is going lower. Wow. Just a second. Premiums are like crazy, man, folks, okay? QQQQQ. Look at the turning bearish here. QQQ, look at the QQQ still got POC support. IWM look at that. Look at that. Keep bouncing. Q still above POC, folks. Okay, market still bulls are here. Amazon is bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Tesla bouncing. There are a lot of bulls and bear overnight trades, right? People might have. That's the reason market is also swinging back and forth in the middle. So if you see, bulls are here, bears were here, right? For example, and they are right now in the middle, going up and down. Theta decay overnight and down, doing shake a little bit in the morning, going little up, little down. And bulls and bears are getting excited looking at these candles. Bulls are coming, bullish, IWM bearish. Let market go, let market decide. Look at the bull says I want to go higher, right? You can see that bulls are coming. Today is the day. Wow. Interesting. Bulls are here, huh? Crazy bulls. Look at the QQQQ looking bullish. Alright, so what is bouncing right now is MU going, SKHY also going. Yeah. Just a second. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, powerful bulls are here. As far as I see here, bulls are here. Market see opportunity here, right? Bulls are going crazy. All three indexes turning bullish. Huh? Wow, market is like says. Okay. Man, FOMO going on with right now, right? Look at that power market. IWM got POC. market is bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, pull back, bullish, folks. Okay, market is bullish. Buy a stop. Got a question for you guys. Do you guys buy a limit stop of? It's it's art. Okay, it's depends if the market is moving like this. If you put a stop order, there is no way your order gonna get filled, right? And you want to chase something, market is moving, right? But when it is market is compressing, you can put a limit order that, hey, I want to enter here. This is the level. So if you want to enter around here, you look at the premium chart, approximately here. It would be 550. Any premium you're looking at it, then you can say, hey, I want to pay 550. That's limit order. But if the market is moving, you put a whatever the limit order might not go through, because the market is moving in opposite direction. Is moving, you know what I mean? When candles are stacking, is very less likely your order can get filled. So you need to be versatile, and there is no such rule that limit order is the best order and market order is the best order. It's vary. Okay, so that's what I would say. Particularly morning time, premiums are big, expensive, super expensive, right? So never rush in the morning. Yeah, if you want to chase, yes, but then the reverse, you could be part of the trap, because there is no cycle. If there is a cycle, you would know. If market already did a big one cycle, right, and you go in opposite direction, then it's okay. But over here, morning, you don't know whether which side they're gonna choose today, right? It could be bullish, could be bearish, right? So you gotta be careful where you enter, how you enter. Look at the volume right now, powerful volume on a semiconductor right now. Look at the SMCI flying high, right? Yeah, everything is going. Look at that SMCI and all. Nvidia bouncing, Apple sideways. Look at that. What is bouncing? SK Hynix bouncing, MU bouncing. Folks, semiconductor, okay. MU, SK Hynix. Alrighty, they pull back also, folks. Okay, right now market is all the way at the top. Let's see. Look at that pullback. Look at those volumes are right now. Okay, still bulls are here. Look at the volumes are coming. Market is like, wow, it's super strong bullish. Let's see. Market is gonna create any cycle right now. Look at the conditions, look at the volume. All the bulls are here at the top. Look at these volumes are here. Amazon is going. AVG are going too. Look at that Intel. Intel is going. Powerful bulls here. Crazy bulls out here, okay? Look at these volumes here at the top. Look at the volume. QQQ looking great today, folks, okay? If you're trading QQQ, great. Zero weakness on QQQ. Look at those volume on SPX. Ticks are bouncing. MACD trying to give you up. Look at those volumes are right now, market. Wow, look at these volume, folks, at the top. Man, this is Wow, MACD giving up and volumes are like look at those volume, man. Oh wow. MACD says I want to giving up. Man, this is good. Okay, here we go. MACD trying to cross. Look at that. Market makers are champion. Bulls are powerful here. Okay, market is so powerful, bullish. Previous day high is right here. Okay. Look at these bulls are, man. I'm telling you, this is so much bullish. This is a outrageous market is bullish. Okay, you just yeah. Look at that. They want to go bullish. Okay, IWM is going. These people are like power. Look at this volume right now coming in the market right now. Man. Okay. Creating something, right? See, look at this volume, man. It's powerful. FOMO going on, man. Okay. But they are super strong bullish. Lining up right now. Market is lining up. FOMO. That's okay. Look at the bulls are right now, folks. Okay. At the top, super strong market is bullish. All right, so we previous day high was 42.64. Okay, they are like bullish. Powerful bulls are here. Too much bullish here right here. Let's see. All right, so this is the pullback here. They did this. If they could come around this area or what, let's see how they play. Here we go. All the semiconductors are like flying high. Look at the MU, SK Hynix, AVGO. Those are the one who's performing today. SNDK. So rotation a little bit, giving a breather. Look at the Oracle flying, folks. Oracle. Okay. Folks, a lot of things I keep posting in a building the wealth class. Okay, we're building the wealth room. Keep eyes on it. So many things I post. Nowadays, actively I post. Look at the squeeze coming in here. Alrighty, squeeze coming. Man, this is market has a zero weakness. Look at the squeeze keep coming. No volume, but market is at the top. All right, squeeze keep coming, pushing it up, pushing it up. All right, that's the strength. Keep pulling back. And here, look at the squeeze coming. Still want to push it higher. All right, here you go, pullback coming. Squeeze there. Okay, I need to gauge this. Okay, pullback sometime this they do dirty work too. All right, all three indexes bleeding. All three indexes bleeding. Okay, that's why you got to be careful. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are amazing bullish. Okay, mixed signals right now. MACD is, look at this. MACD says I want to pull back. All right, bull cycle to get over. Squeeze there. All right, sometimes they do dirty work too. That's why we need to little, but the squeeze there. Okay, VWAP there. Still pushing lower. Okay. Pull back, okay. Look at those conditions are solid. Squeeze there. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Right, IBM bouncing. The bears are here, folks, okay? Look like. But squeeze there too. So it could be anything. Look at the volume here, still pushing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, okay? You see that? That's why these people want to put flush. Wow. QQQ already LOD. Condition bullish. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, okay? It's a dirty game, okay? It could be any direction these people could go. It could be anything right now. The way these people are playing is a dirty game going on. And it's a morning time. They love the trap. It could be anything. Look at this now, how these people are bouncing, shallow bounce. That's okay. Now, when you see the volume like this, could be a shallow, not a one, it's okay. This was the momentum. See that? Shallow bounce, right? Yeah, but it's okay. They still play dirty game. We have to figure out these people game plan. Google is going. Service now is going down. Amazon is going up. Nvidia up. MU up. Look at this. Bears are still here. Look at the volume. This rejection came just now. This market is playing so many dirty games. Conditions are bullish. POC pop on SPY. So bulls are here. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Still trying to bounce a little bit. Squeeze still bearish, conditions are bullish. Tesla got weakness right now. Tops conditions are still there, but look at the squeeze here, bearish. So, and testing the VWAP. If Tesla breaks the VWAP, so if you want to short this breaks, then yes, this area. Otherwise, bullish, and there are so many mountains here. So if you want to go long here, this is what I would do. This area right now Tesla is playing, and EMAs are not looking great any direction. Okay, EMAs are not looking good. That's why I said little. But right now it could be compression between here. When this whichever direction goes, then it's good direction. Okay, right now look at the squeeze bearish. Bears are trying to push it lower. Man, market is interesting, huh? Look at that game. Lot of bull in the morning. SK Hynix is going. POC pop on SPY. Okay, and what's the IQQQ has also POC, folks. Okay, they want to burn down people premium. POC wants to play, I guess. All right. Yep. Yeah. Wow, POC agenda could be anything, man. Look at the squeeze. Continuous bearish conditions are bullish, and POC is playing some game. Okay, this is what I can see here. Conditions are still bullish, and squeezes keep pulling back, and POC there, and everywhere POC right now. Look at that QQQ and SPY. Making a little bearish. All this bull has profit. That's why. MACD might be filling up the gas also. Okay, you never know. Look at that. Good morning. Bear cycle. Look at the MACD still trying. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. Okay. There's your resistance. Look at the pullback again. To print 10% profit is so much pain. 10 times. Look at this rejection was here. Still squeeze here, bears are here. POC. IWM got POC at the bottom too. MACD crowding up. MACD. Let's go. Here we go. Look at that. All right. Look at the MACD right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1.50. $1.30. $4,000 printed. Still bulls are here, you can see market going, but I'm happy with what I got. POC is playing dirty game, but they are looking bullish. If you can see here, look at this, MU is going. Market makers are in a FOMO mode on semiconductor. They are on FOMO mode. Look at that, SKHY going, MU going, right? Because that was a pullback. You saw the earning of SKHY, that's why. You got to see what their earnings are, right? It's amazing earning, folks. So let me show you right here, so you can see right here. Look at that, $9 right here. Estimated was 4.7, and look at the price here, 146, 147, right? So you can do the math. If you apply a financial fundamental class I teach you and do the things, and you see what what that stock is doing. It's a gift. It's a gift. Remember, we did this class 2025 April. AVGO, if you remember anybody. AVGO 31st right here, April. And I see it's a gift, AVGO, right? And look at that shootout. Okay. But it's a process of years, okay? It's not a month or quarter. That's the great one. This is what you learn in building the wealth class, okay? This is what you learn. How to find the golden nuggets. Look at that, IWM is now going. POC ping pong, folks, okay? POC still doing that. Bulls are here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls are right now, compression going. This is the reality. Light on the tunnel. Look at the bulls are here. What a beautiful bullish, right? That's what market's supposed to do. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, that's what it look like. This is the reality. Squeeze bullish conditions are there. Tesla bullish. Look at MU and SKHY, folks. Okay, look at those NS and DK and Intel. Okay. POC here. All three indexes got POC guarding. Bulls are here. Apple going lower and lower, Nvidia going little higher. Today SK Hynix jumped 33%, folks. Wow. Sorry, not SK Hynix. 17% jump. Sorry, my bad. All right, we are at the top. Let's see anything cooking after that. We'll see. everywhere POC. Ticks are going, POC there. Squeeze there. QQQRWM, POC there. PS wants to try now. POC here. All three indexes got POC. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Less volume, but yeah, there are bulls here still. That's why POC there. Look at the bulls. Filling up the gas, squeeze there, conditions are there. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the squeeze volume. All the bulls are still here, nice and bullish. Because of the POC, it just this is the previous rejection. And bulls are here. Excuse me. Sorry, man, my chair is making. Squeeze bullish too, still conditions are bullish. Not much volume, but yeah, bulls are here. Well, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done in the morning time, folks. Let's get some more like. Let's exchange the energy. Let's do it. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition still here at the top, and there is a reason POC there controlling the market. Still time is 10:40. Look at the bulls. Much. Okay, then squeeze lifting conditions there, bullish. Squeeze, volume and condition all are bullish. Look at this volume coming. Still want to break out. Interesting. Look at the squeeze and volume and condition giving up here, right? And market says I want to break out. Interesting, man. At the top area. POC right there. MACD coming, POC there. Bears are coming. Bearish, but POC there. Bulls are giving up. Support next to support right there. I think bears are coming, folks. Okay. POC here. That's why I'm a little bit concerned. But bears are trying to push it lower, and they want to trap. Let's see POC everywhere. POC, folks. Okay, that is the only one concern. But yeah, bears are here. And the support is very near. Bears are trying. Yep. Okay. I think they could go to VWAP and play some dirty game. That's what I think. But if they create some cycle right now, pushing lower, look at the MACD volume come in. We can go. POC, bears. FOMO going on, right? Yeah, man, it's POC there. Nice. Keep bouncing. Condition and POC. VWAP, probably they're gonna play the game nearby, folks. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. If they could do that, there could be an exit zone. POC is involved, so I cannot trust anything. We just whatever market gives you. Nice, look at that, boom, 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 boom. Man, little greedy. Range is super tight. I know POCs, man. Look at the IWM. Look at the IWM. Come on, I know you could do it. Right there, POC is playing. QQQ POC. QQQ POC is your target. VWAP is your target area. Nice. Look at that. Here we go. Flush coming. Woohoo! Look at that. Nice. All right, VWAP is there, folks. Nice. VWAP flip, everybody will exit. That's why, okay. VWAP flip and everybody will exit. Nice, right? All these morning bulls are right now. Market gonna play so many dirty game. That's why I love this trade. Isn't it amazing? I gave you alert before even they start going lower. Wow, these people are gonna flush. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, happy market makers are giving me too much money. Don't want to be. All right, thank you. Thanks to market maker. Okay. I hope. Alrighty. $3.50 I got, folks. Almost 340. $10,000 profit. Wow, you got a $4, man. That is great. That's very nice. Mhm. I think you are sharp, and Antonio. You are. I notice your, uh, very very sharp entry exit. Not to be greedy. You are like ready on the button, huh? I see that. That's good. That's good. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. I like to see similar like that. Everybody should be doing that, right? Look at now market is going. All right, all the bulls are here. POC there on QQQ. Look at that. Look at the bears here. Just started bears. Look at that. MACD pushing lower, lower, lower. Bears are coming. I don't chase, but yeah, I don't. They're looking nice, beautiful. Look at that. See, remember what did I tell you? They're gonna flip the VWAP and all these bull gonna go banana, and that's how we took the trade and we print. But you need to find the niche. All right, VWAP flipped. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. All these bulls, tons of bulls. Look at these, how many bulls are here, man. Look at these market maker gonna trap so many bears. I mean, so many bulls. Look at these volumes right now. Look at these, man. They are powerful bears here, folks. Okay, market has so much bears. POC on a QQQQQ. Market pulling back. Look at the strong Tesla pullback. MU pullback. SKHY pullback. All the bulls. We just need to preserve what we made. Most of the time, look at that, pulling it back, market back to the where we opened up, right? Okay, that's fine. Look at that. Look at the money. Look at the MACD. Wow, they want to go lower. Wow, amazing. Look at this. Look at the bears right now. This is crazy, right? Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the bears. Look at the volume. Crazy, right? Still bears are here. Okay, I'll see you're holding, right? Support is here. Oh, and where they're going? Oh wow, this is the area, cluster area, folks. Okay, right here is a cluster, and then QQQ web there. So this is the support. Just think about here somewhere is support. Okay, and then they would bounce, test the VWAP or something. This area is a cluster area. This area, be careful. There might be some order sitting there. Look at that wick below the body coming. Volumes are still bearish. MACD bearish. Volumes are still there. And look at these horrible bears. Bears are powerful. Volume. Keep eyes on volume if you. Okay. And MACD. Still bears are here pushing lower. Man, amazing, huh? Cluster zone, that's why. Look at that bounce. Bulls are whoa. You what price the contract you paid and what price you exit? You got $16 out of it. That's nice. That is great. Look at the bounce. Third candle coming. Conditions are bearish. The bear has profits, that's why bouncing. Look at the bears right now, conditions are bearish. Nice bearish. Volumes are there. Look at the volume coming. Wow, they want to go lower. You got the bounce. Volumes are there, support is here. Look at that. Look at this volume going. Condition is horrible here, right? See how they're gonna play around here. Bears are coming. Bearish. Okay, MACD curling up. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. QQQ back to POC. There is something is going. QQQ doesn't have much weakness, folks. Okay. Compression at the bar support area. QQQ has POC. Okay, you can see right there. So be careful on the too much short because of the QQQ POC. How they're gonna manage here? If you see QQQ going below POC, then we believe the strong strength. All right, we want QQQ and IWM both are going lower, then yes, right? So those who are holding any trade, just be cautious. Okay, give some time to market create a cycle. Wow. So let's check the QQQ. All right, POC rejection on QQQ. Yeah, creating head and shoulder pattern on QQQ. So bounce, pull back, right? And look at these conditions are still bearish. Bear cycle about to give up. Point here is, folks, you know, here is the alert room, folks, right here. So you can see what exactly, how do we find the trade at the top? Look at the market is bullish, right? In the morning. At 10:42, I said market does not have a strength, right? Condition not strong at the top. I will not go long here at 10:42. Look at that. 10 times timestamp here. You can read 42, 41 right here. I said nope, they don't have the strength. And then look at that. After that, and all right, 10:40. I will not go long. I said that too. And look at the early alert I gave you. 10:42. Bears are trying, and then 10:46 input. I took the money early. from here to here target, sorry, from here to here VWAP target, from these to here. And then some people say I'm still, somebody says I print $4, somebody says I'm still holding $16, but VWAP clipped, and then look at that dump. But if I would have hold, could I would have, should have, would have been $10, $15 premium, but that's okay. Remember what I said, QQQ. Now IWM POC, bear trap. I said these to be careful here. I hope you're not holding, folks. Just making sure. All right. I'll be right back, okay? Look at the bears on. Market is swinging back and forth. Look at these conditions are not great, creating a bullish diversion at the bottom. Look at this, how many cycles they created here. Wow. They're creating bullish diversion and QQQ holding at the top. And what are they doing here? Oh yeah, ticks are there. Bears, look at the squeeze bearish. Okay, so this bear cycle continue. Look at these conditions. The bears are here. Wow. This is not normal conditions. Bears are coming. That's LOD here. This Nvidia pulling back big time. Intel is holding. Alright, MACD trying to create here. Look at the squeeze here too. No volume much, but conditions are horrible bearish. So mixed signal here right now. Still bears are here. Super active bears are here still. MACD here trying to say I want to bounce. Interesting. Look at the bears here lining up. Yeah. Squeeze still bearish here, right? And here POC, IWM has POC too. Look at the ticks are keep pushing up and up and up, but the condition, look at these horrible bears. Squeeze bear is pushing lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Going down doesn't have much volume, but it's okay. Bulls are coming. We are still below the VWAP, okay folks. Market is still ping pong here. MACD bullish, no, like I said, no volume going down, but the condition is horrible bearish. That's why rejection keep coming. Let the drama finish. All the bulls, they have profit, so they'll be spending time here sometime. And this bear has a profit, so they keep bouncing. MACD bullish. Still conditions are bearish. Alright, SPY got POC folks, okay? There is something is there now. Same thing, POC pop at the top, remember? And then they did a little breakout. Alright, POC trying to push it lower. Look at the squeeze here, continuous bearish. They are going lower. Look at that. POC pop, conditions are bearish. Excuse me. Okay. Market at the loading. POC SPY. Alright, meantime folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Compression near the POC. All three indexes got POC. Eventually they could go lower and then trap the bear something. We'll see, because of the condition building bearish. So any area at the near the VWAP cloud resistance area, that's the time to short entry zone. Look at that, bears are keeping lower because of POC. Market want to go lower. Yeah, look at the squeeze coming. POC there pushing lower. IWM bouncing. MACD crossing. And bears are here. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze it right there. Squeeze that POC there. POC here still, QQQ SPY, all three indexes got POC. Nvidia pulled back crazy. Intel is holding good. No volume, but let's see. Still everywhere POC, folks. Okay, so drama is on. And time is 11:30. POC is in the middle to bounce, man. Right. And look at the ticks. Look at the ticks are going. Look at the bulls. Wow. Look at the condition trying to give up here because of the POC dirty game. Not a normal, folks. Okay, look at this. Look at the volume coming too. That's something unusual. Be careful shorting market at the top. Okay. POC view up there. VWAP is there. They wouldn't mind bouncing because these bulls are already out of the picture. That's why they're bouncing somewhere here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. You can see MACD bullish, volume coming. We have the VWAP. If they flip the VWAP, all the bear go banana. And these bulls are thinking it's coming. And then let's see what the game is. POC is playing right now. You can see price actions are above POC. We just started the bull cycle, okay? So we gotta be careful. Okay, they are looking bullish. Squeeze volume bullish, pulling back, condition bearish. POC. I was thinking they're gonna flip the VWAP and then they're gonna go lower and trap all the bear. But anyway, that's the game. Look at the bears here. Look at the squeeze volume bullish, condition trying to give up here. Creating a bullish diversion here. And POC is the one who's doing drama. Still is too early. Squeeze volume bullish. POC not there. All three indexes bouncing. Look at the MACD squeeze volumes are here. Bulls are trying. POC there. Bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish, POC right here on QQQ. VWAP might flip a little bit, then all the bear will exit. That's the agenda they have. Okay, bear is trying to give up here, volume coming here. Look at this bear cycle over. Now the bulls are coming. You can see bears are giving up, right? Look at these bulls. Market at the VWAP, QQQ at POC, IWM trying to bounce. Bulls are coming, all these bulls are trapped. Remember, bulls are coming first, okay? I cannot short like that because condition is turned bullish, and I don't go long like that either. Let's see, because of this is, look at this MACD volume bulls coming. If something gonna cook here or not. QQQ POC, ticks are going. Look at this candle stacking. Volumes are here bullish too. POC there. Excuse me. We are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. QQQ POC right there. QQQ allowing, okay, POC is allowing, look like ticks are going, market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Interesting. This is bullish. QQQ POC lifting it up. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Spending some time there. Look at this bullseye here. Google bouncing. MUSK, look at the SOUN, heavily shorted stock. Bulls are here. Look at these volumes are here. Look at that volume, still going higher. QQQPOC. Look at the bulls, volumes are here bullish. QQQPOC. Look at these conditions are still bullish, volume bullish. QQQPOC. Compression at the VWAP. Still bulls are here. Green red, green red. Look at that. Look at these bulls. See that? QQQ got POC and SPY got a VWAP, folks. Okay, it's a technical event here. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are holding good. It's just they want to burn all the bear here. That's why they'll be spending time in the middle. Bulls are still here holding. Hope is coming. Like that's why. Look at the bulls coming now. Keep pushing higher. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. NVIDIA has no power. Man, look at the market is still volume nice and bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Yup. Bulls are here. Condition there too. I'm not chasing, but it's okay. I was not expecting market to do that, but it's doing it because of the conditions and volumes are strong here. QQQ got POC lifting it up. Ticks are going higher. Wow. Look at this volume here. bullish. Conditions is bullish too. That's okay. Look at the volume still. IWM is going higher. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume here, look at these bulls are coming. Yeah, they want to go higher. Excuse me. Conditions are bullish, VWAP just support, QQQ below POC. Condition is strong here. VWAP just support. Previous support is here. Squeeze popping right away. Maybe cross, conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish here, bullseye conditions are here. MACD cross here, little pushing, but bulls are still here. Condition is bullish, squeeze bullish. That's why bullish. Look at the bulls. Because of the conditions, look at the squeeze here too. Bulls are coming. Powerful bulls here, huh? Squeeze volume. Look at these volumes are conditions are turning bullish to more. QQQ POC. Keep lifting. Time is 12 o'clock. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze coming. Continuous bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this. Right here. Popping, popping, popping. Bulls are coming. Keep going higher and higher. This is all bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume pushing higher. Bulls are going. QQQ has POC. Ticks are going lower. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume coming. Market is going higher. Yeah, look at the bulls are coming, man. I thought they will create. Alrighty. Look at the bulls right now. They are powerful bullish in HOD area. Market wants to go. This is bullish. We missed it. I was expecting to pull back, but they're going higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. The squeeze pop. I thought little bounce, but conditions are still strong bullish. Nice and bullish. Time is 12:05. They want to go higher. Look at the MU going. AVGO also going. SNDK going. Everything is going. This is not normal condition, bullish conditions here. Pull back bullish. This is not normal. Bulls are conditions are nice and bullish. I was expecting to pull back. If they do it, I'll go long here, but they never did that. That's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish here now. Look at those pullback, like teeny mini pullback, not bigger cycle. But the bulls are here. Still bulls are here, but we have too many cycle for bulls. Conditions are amazing bullish too. Look at that bulls. Apple going lower and lower. Nvidia bouncing. Look at these, still volumes are here at the top. Okay. Conditions are bullish. But still volumes are great, bullish. Look at this volume coming, man. They want to go, folks. Okay. Yeah, but bulls are here, volumes here, conditions are amazing, bullish, and they just want to go. Look like HOD, and they want to break that. Okay, that is the agenda. Look like. Look at this volume, look at these conditions are strong bullish. Look at the volume, keep coming, conditions are there. WM POC there. Look at this, Microsoft is going higher, Amazon is going, AVGO going. Yeah, look like they are looking nice, amazing, bullish, folks. Okay, they just want to go. FOMO going on, but look at this beautiful bullish. Look at this, not a normal conditions are, they are looking amazing bullish. All right, they want to break this. That's different story. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I like cycle, folks. I'm still waiting. They're looking nice, bullish. See there, bulls are, volume still going, HOD area. These are nice, bullish. This is powerful bullish. Look at the market is like nice and bullish. HOD area right here. The HOD event is right there. We need something to, okay, because right now look at this, man, bulls are here, volumes are there, HOD in play. We are not that far. Everything looking bullish. Who would expect this? But they are, look at this volume right now. Powerful bulls are here. No cycle. Mm-hmm. Still volumes are bullish. Condition is, look at this. This is not a normal, man. Strong bulls are here. No cycle. They're looking bullish. If they don't pull back, that means definitely they want to push it up. Okay, ticks are going. Look at this. Now, this is not a normal, man. These are powerful bulls here. Keep going higher and higher. Okay. Look at that. Look at the volume keep coming to gradually going up. Chasing premium, you gotta watch the premium too. It doesn't move much premium because we are right there. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume here, still at the top. Market is strong. Look at this volume, right? They want to break out. Yeah, they want to go. Normally I trade, but it's okay. They are bullish. Look at this. This is not a normal volume, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep. Nice and bullish. Look at the volume here, still bullish. MACD is trying to pull back, but bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are pulling it back to fill up the gas. Still want to go low, higher. The bulls are here. Look at that bulls. Still at the top, bulls, the conditions are there. When they create a cycle, then yes. If they don't create, then it's pointless. Okay, here we go, pullback coming. Okay, pullback coming. If they create a bigger cycle, would be more safer. Smaller cycle is risky. Market playing HOD. MACD says I'm bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here pushing lower. Pulling it back. Let's see. That's okay. Let's see the conditions. Bullish volume giving up. MACD bearish volume trying to be here. Interesting going on. Bull cycle about to give up, folks. Okay, that's the concern I have. Conditions are there, but we are at the top. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. I missed it. And now the squeeze pop in after the bounce. Okay. Connecting the bridge. Alrighty. These are bullish, okay, folks. But I don't want to go at the top area like that. It's not 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Alrighty. Squeeze there. Still drama at the top. Conditions are not normal. They're bullish. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze popping. Conditions are so strong bullish here, right? And market says I want to pull back. Bears are coming now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are pushing lower. Be careful on a long now. because of this event happened just now. All right, bulls are trying to give up that it could. I'll wait, folks. Okay, whatever they want to do. I need a cycle. Something gonna happen. Let's see what kind of pullback it is. Bears are coming here. You can see. But these conditions are so strong. Maybe MACD filling up the gas, probably. Let's see. QQQPOC support right there. Bulls are here. Squeeze bearish condition is bullish. Excuse me. Look at the bulls. Wow, SPY got POC, folks. Alrighty, SPY got POC now. Just stop going south. Could be anything now. Okay, so bull flag setup here. Bulls are here, but they want to go higher, look like. That's why POC there. Okay, here we go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, all three indexes already. I don't want to chase, folks, but yeah, they're bullish. Nice bullish too, absolutely. But because of POC. Look at these conditions and this bull flag. And POC there too. Look at these conditions. Nice and bullish. Squeeze bearish. POC is playing ping pong. Same thing they did ping pong here, remember? When POC was there, similar like that POC. POC play. But the conditions are here bullish. And look at this volume. Negative bearish, squeeze bearish, filling with the gas. POC there. All three indexes got POC at the top. Look at the bears. Kiki POC, SPY POC pulling it back, man. Look at who will expect this? And POC pop. Alright, Q, POC too. Now this candle came, everything game changed because of POC now. Okay, both everywhere POC, all three indexes POC. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, pushing it lower. All three indexes bears are here. Who would expect that they will be doing this? Look at the squeeze bearish. I cannot go long like that, but yeah, I'm testing the cloud, bounce coming. Still squeeze bearish. Pushing lower. This is the support area. Squeeze giving up now. Volume coming. Bears. Still pushing right there. Trying to bounce. POC here, pull back here. Still volumes are bearish, bulls trying to give up here, but the POC there. All three indexes has POC, that's why. Alright. Shallow bounce coming. Bulls try to give up, folks, okay, but the POC there, man, they can control the range for some time. And you can see bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So only this cycle you can make money, but this kind of cycle, no good. And the bulls try to give up. Look at this rejection here. That's spike POC. Conditions are giving up, they are trying to bounce. I did not go long like that because of POC, but yes, nice bullish. 12:46 time is. Look at the bulls here now. They want to go. Yeah, folks, it's kind of risky things, but it's okay if they want to go. Well, all three indexes got POC at the top. Conditions are now still bulls there, but POC. Bear cycle about to give up. Be careful on a short. Still bull जाइए. Look at this squeeze power right away. POC there. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Bear cycle about to get over, but here condition doesn't have much power because of the POC here too. Squeeze it right there. POC involved. Any technicals can overrule POC, man, because of all three indexes got POC. Okay, any technicals. Bulls are here. SpaceX is dumping. Alright, POC right there. Look at this. Bear cycle to get over. Bulls are coming. Look at that bulls, right? Yeah, because of POC. That's why I said these people are bullish, but it's just playing little game to go higher. Alrighty. POC there. They want to break out. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, but too late at the top to show. That's another problem, right? Look at these bulls are here. $12.52 time is. Can't even think of it. This is cup and handle pattern forming, folks. Okay, this is strong bullish pattern, but we got to see what the game could be playing. All right, okay, right here, so you get to know. Alrighty. Alright, something like this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Market makers is playing at the top at the POC. $89% FOMC meeting says interest rate might not cut this year. Okay. Look at this volume here. MACD bullish condition is here. We are at the top. Bulls are here. Remember, previous day high is right there. We cannot eliminate that destination if their goal, because that's where they were yesterday. Nothing running away. Time is 1 o'clock. Trying to break 1250s. Cup and handle is interesting pattern. Bulls are here. Look at this volume coming. MACD bullish. Look at this volume. Keep eyes on volume. Want to go higher? Market. This bear has no power. Condition doesn't have the power, but the POC there. We are at the top. Look at the volume. Time is 58. Look at the volume. Market creating a diversion at the top. Bullish. Look at the wall. Market is at the top. Cup and handle. These are all bullish, folks. Okay, look at the volume here too at the top. Man, look at these bulls and volume. Wow, look at the volume. Wow, they want to go higher, folks. Do you see that? That's what we're talking about. Bull cup and handle forming. If anybody traded, that's what it is. Look at that. Beautiful, right? I had laid out all these plan and look at that, boom. Right? The volume lifting. That's why. Okay, so market agenda is to go higher. They want to go. Look at that. Everything is trying to lift today. Giving a breather. Market is giving breather to the many stocks right there. Right there. Let me look. I don't change at the top, but they are nice and bullish, folks. Okay. Okay, let me help you out. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay. Okay, just a second. Look at this volume here, top at the top. Volumes are great, folks. All right, and they want to go higher. Look at this bullish. MACD volume conditions are bullish. I did not play, folks, but yeah, great, amazing. Look at the volume here too. Just a second. Look at this bullseye volume here. This is all bullish, okay, folks. Look at the bullseye here. A lot of people think, oh, market broke through right at the roof, let's go and short it. That's not the way to do like that. Look at these conditions of bullish. We are at the top, and we gotta go to find out their agenda here at the top. They are bullish looking here, pushing higher because previous day high they were there. Remember this area? That is the agenda. So previous day high was 742, almost 743. Right? They already, and they did visit down here south. Okay, and okay, that's why we gotta be careful. And look at the volume here, still coming volume, bullish, bullish. We are at the top. 105 time. Look at this volume here, still coming volume at the top. Still bullish. Look at the volumes are here at the top. Look at these conditions here too. Volumes are bullish, conditions are there. How many people played the call side on a cup and handle? Anybody played call, cup and handle? Anybody played cup and handle? Let me see how many champion was there they played. Okay. Few people did, huh? Yeah, just few bucks, but yeah, absolutely. QQQ bouncing. Somebody says I made $11,000. That's good, man. That's good. Look at these conditions are here. Bulls are here. Every pullback is bullish. Bulls are here. Look at that bull. Okay. This is all bulls are here still. Okay, look at these conditions. Are they still there? Bulls are here, nice and bullish. Ticks are going lower and lower, and market says I'm bullish. Look at that. Something is cooking here. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are here still. They want to push it lower. Time is 1:12. Got to be very careful on the short side. They broke the roof. This is bullish. Bull cycle about to give up. Let's see. Condition, look at these conditions are bullish here. Bulls are here at the top. Look at the conditions are nice, and maybe squeeze might pop, and then again bullish. Look at that. Conditions are, look at these bulls are here. Yep, look at that. Look at the market. Super nice and bullish. Look at this condition here. Slowly pushing it up. Look at this condition here. Okay. This condition. Keep bouncing. Pushing it up. 1 second. Sorry. See that? Look at the bulls are, look at the squeeze popping and they are going higher because conditions are there. Okay, folks. So the ultimate goal is the previous day high here, right? That's where they are going slowly. Bulls are here, squeeze coming, keep lifting. Alrighty. I'm not trading, folks, so I can see that. Look at the squeeze. Well, look at that. Squeeze, 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 keep popping. Bulls are here. Keep. This is a strong bounce here. Strong support here in this area. This area they could come if they want to come or not. Cannot say this either. Conditions are still bullish. Creating a bearish diversion at the top, but look at this condition, folks. So still bulls are at the top, okay? Look at those conditions too. I'm sure compression at the top. MACD time to bearish. Look at this here, conditions are there. Compression here at the top. Look at these bulls are still here, bulls, but they want to pull back. MACD right there and playing something, but the condition is so strong. That's okay. Let's see. Look at the magnetic filling of the gas. Bear is trying to push, but conditions are so much here at the top. Okay, magnetic trying. Squeeze there. Compression green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Look at that. Conditions are still bullish. Magnetic filling of the gas. Compression down at the bottom. Bears are trying right now. Condition is bullish. You can see. Bulls are here. Look at those conditions. Compression at the top. IWM pulling back. QQQQQ still bullish. Market trying to pull back here. keep going. Support there, volume coming. Bears are coming, folks, look like, huh? Look at the squeeze, look at these. POC right there. Small trying right now, this condition. Condition is like bullish squeeze, bearish. Shallow. Because this condition is scared me out, otherwise these bears are ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. Wow. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Problem is support there at the cloud. Super tight range. There's your resistance. Time is 1:35. Keep bouncing. Negative filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Compression at the top, folks, okay? Remember this compression. A lot of bears trying to short at the top, and market maker knows previous day high is way far up there. They could trap all these bear who's trying to short. Okay, that is also you need to apply in your mind. Look. And long side is right here in between. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Keep playing like that. Market. Look at that. Bulls are so active. Wow, look at that. What is cooking here? Bears are coming. Risk level there, okay, just to let you know, man, these things are Look at the squeeze, MACD right there, POC there, target area is POC, okay, but there, look at this still, squeeze bearish, playing something, making it bullish, bearish, bullish. It's not easy. Yeah. Wow. Because of the condition. This is the critical junction too. That's a target support, squeeze bearish. And conditions are right there, squeeze bearish. Yeah, I think these people are playing game, folks, okay? I don't think they're still bulls are here. It's just filling up the gas, MACD, because of the conditions. Yeah. Yeah, because this bounce, look at this bounce and this bounce, those two bounce is telling there is something is still bulls are here, okay? So that's why bulls are here. Oh, lunch. Okay. See that bounce? Yeah, look at this bounce, look at this bounce, everywhere bounce, okay? Because market is playing something. Look at the ticks are already bounced too. This is a support, great support too. That's why the conditions are bullish. Yeah, man. Filling up the gas. Look at that. Bulls are here. Yeah, I think is bull. Their bulls are here, folks. Okay, bounce, pull back, trapping the bear. That's what they'll be doing today. Not going to be easy. Look at these bulls giving up here. Look at the bulls power. See that 3 candle came just now. Bear cycle about to get over. Still playing bulls. Yeah, bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah. Folks, I got to get out of it. This is bullish. Alright, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. It's okay. I knew. $2.50 loss. Because these conditions. All right, let me finish the lunch, folks. Okay, this is I'm trying to take the trade here, shorting here, could not exit on time. That's okay. That's not much. Look at the bounce. All right, I'm gonna finish my lunch. Give me 10 minutes while market is going up. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay. Look at that squeeze continuation. Conditions are here bullish. The market keep lifting, folks. Okay, and it's a compression at the top. I try to play this cycle, got caught up. Anyway. Look at the bulls. Still creating bearish divergence. Time is 2 o'clock, folks. Okay, almost 2 o'clock. Look at that again, trying now market. Squeeze there. Expect compression here for some time because it's 2 o'clock. I'm sure they're gonna do little down, little up, little down, little. That's what I think until 2:30, 3 o'clock. So it's a compression here. When they go higher, good short. When they go lower, bounce. Condition is north direction. Green red, green red. Look at the cycles also. 2 green, 2 red, 2 3. Right there. And their agenda is to play around here because this is the bounce, this is the rejection. Right? And in between they are playing. Okay. Reverse psychology in the channel. Wind direction is north. Apple bouncing. Today market has been so much bullish, right? You can see that. Put the negative trying to cross here. Condition. Look at this sloping support trying to build on a wedge. Bullish wedge, MACD crossing, light another tunnel coming bullish. Look at this now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Support is here, ticks are going lower. Market will be playing here for some time. If you want to play in the channel, you can play reverse psychology at the top and bottom. That's how it is. Other than that, if you try to change at the bottom, if you change in the middle, if you change at the top in the same direction, no good. Because look at these conditions, are still bullish. And bear cycle doesn't have much power. Right now we are in a bear cycle. Market keep lifting. Look at this condition. As the time progresses, probably later stage you might see a POC pop in or something like that. We don't know. Right now, compression between the channel. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, up and down, up and down. Lot of bears here trying to short the market. QQQ POC. Keep lifting it up now. QQQ has POC. Look at this compression, continuous squeeze coming. Conditions are still bullish at the top. Look at these conditions still. Squeeze bullish. QQQ has POC too. Look at the bulls now trying probably. Then again they'll go a little down. And then again trap the bear something. Look at this going up, but squeeze volume bullish. QQQ. So now IWM and QQQ both has POC, okay, at the top. Bulls are here. squeeze volume bullish. Look at the squeeze. Okay. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Be careful, folks. Okay, it'll be a green dead, green dead. Market is trying. On POC everywhere. Kick in IWM. One going down, one going up. I'm thinking they already did this bear side, right? So probably thinking they could go higher also and trap all the bear. So create a one down cycle and trap all the bear and go higher. That's the thesis. Could be wrong because they already made a south trip here, or they could come down here in halfway. If that is the agenda, we'll see. Right now the bulls are active everywhere. Patience is the key today. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at that. Squeeze volume bullish. We are at the HOD. Today, a lot of bear gonna lose money.
Ticks are pulling it back. BOC on QQQ, IWM. 4-hour trend line. I don't know about that. Squeeze bullish. MACD cross down, squeeze there. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, condition bullish, market keep lifting. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, continuous squeeze in condition. Squeeze bullish, volume is there. QQQ, IWM keep going. Now SPY is going to bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, look at that. Get that bullish. Look at this condition here too. Squeeze condition. Now everything is there. Bulls. POC there. Look at the pullback. So these bear go trap and they took it up. The pullback. Pullback coming, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. They do like this here also, here also. conditions are bullish. Excuse me. Software stock is bouncing now a little bit. Back turn in bearish. POC there. Bears are coming. Again, bears are trying now. Ticks are filling up the gas. Previous pullback was right here. This is support. Volume coming little bearish. Bulls and bear both are here.
IWM still bullish. Time is 2:45, 2:44. Meta is, where did it go? Meta. Wow, Meta, where did it go? All right, here. Meta is nothing. It's sideways. It's intraday sideways. Over here, the SPY market is bullish. Meta is sideways. Look at that. Look at the bulls here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here crossing. Bulls are coming. Little pullback. Look at the bullish. MACD cross here too. Bulls are there too. ticks are going lower and lower, market is going higher. Time is 2:47. Alright, market trying to poke through right here, roof. You can see bulls are coming, MACD volume coming, light under the tunnel, bulls are coming. They want to push it higher. And look at the bulls. QQQPOC, market wants to go higher. Look at this condition here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are here. Okay, folks. Bulls are now trying. Time is around 3 o'clock. They want to go look like. Look at the bulls trying now. Volume coming too. Okay, so be careful. Bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD too. Look at the bullish, bullish, bullish. Finally, they want to go higher today. Look at the MACD right now turning bullish. Powerful bullish. Chasing is no, but we are all the way at the top. I don't chase at the top. Looking nice and bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything. Everywhere POC.
We are not that far. Eventually they could run. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Squeeze volume bullish. Look at these conditions, are so nice looking bullish too. Squeeze volume, everything, bulls are here. Continue squeeze, and market is holding at the top. Bulls are here. Continue squeeze. Market is at the top. And look at this volume here too at the top. Looking nice and bullish. It's been 3 o'clock almost. All right. So remember I told you around 1.5 hours ago, market will be doing compression here, spending time until 3 o'clock. It's now 3 o'clock. Look at the squeeze volume here. Bulls are here pushing higher. You can see most of the stocks are pushing higher too. Here we go. Look at that, keep going higher, volume coming. Wow, look at that, bullish, 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 squeeze volume, bullish. Pushing higher. Look at these volumes are here. Going higher, slowly, slowly going, folks. Look like now time is 3 o'clock. Yep, 3 o'clock, power hours. Right, power hours. That's why shooting. Even condition also. I don't chase, but yep, they're looking nice and bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Going amazing bullish, huh, folks? This is looking nice. Look at that. Still volume coming. So remember we discussed that probably this is the area. That's where they are going today. See how the pendulum swing, right? They dump in the morning yesterday, and then they pump it in the afternoon, and then again they dump it at the before market close, and then pre-market slowly started taking back to that. People are, some bulls become bearish, bearish become bullish, right? Several times make you bullish and bearish within 2 days. Yeah. Look at the bull, look at the MACD here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Yep. Look at the bulls now. I don't chase folks, but they are looking great. Look at that, week about the body started coming. Look at the volume here at the top. A lot of people try to short the market, and I said they're gonna trap the bear. They didn't even try to trap the bear, huh, folks. Normally, this is the only one cycle. Other than that, is teeny mini pullback. Normally, they do come down and then bounce. But today, direction is north. After market close, folks, I have created the alert room for the August month. So stay here, okay, on SPX alert room, people. I'll give you a link. SpaceX IPO is the roughest IPO in 2026. People went through a lot of pain. That's the headline. Market makers are creating headline. A lot of international buyer buying SpaceX. A lot of international buyers. Look at these volumes are here bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here. Look at the market, the ticks are going lower, market going higher. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. It's easy, I think easy one. Okay, folks, look at this, but I don't chase, folks. Okay, but they're looking amazing bullish. Ticks are going lower. Look at the ticks. Filling up the gas. Wow, QQQ firing up with the 4-cylinder, man. Look at those volume right now. Ticks are keep going lower. QQQ firing up. Look at that. Still going higher, folks. Okay, power. It has power. Yeah. Look at this volume. Look at the MACD. They brought down the IV. Yeah, that's true. Look at the volume here. Tesla going to. MU going. Everything is lifting, folks, today. Market wants to lift. Lift. Look at that. Bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. That's the strength market has. Look at the bulls, man. Look at this condition and the volume and MACD, everything. Yeah, that's okay. Wow. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They're looking great. Everything is looking amazing. Solid FOMO going on. Yeah, folks, I know. Look at the bulls. Wow, man, FOMO. That's okay. Look at the volume and this Texas still wants to go, okay? Still going. Wow. Look at those, man. Crazy, right? Market makers are. Look at this volume, MACD conditions. Wind direction is so strong in north. Remember, we announced that people will be going here, and that's where they are right now. Time is 3:11. Bullish. AMU going. AVGO going. I don't chase, folks, but yep, bulls are here. Previous day high is there. Today market decided to give a breather to everybody. Look at the volume. Condition volume. So it's not a deceptive move, it's a straight move. I was expecting some deceptiveness, normally they do. So today is not deceptive, they are helping retailers. MACD is still bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Yeah, they want to break out previous day high and then people will say, man, right? Previous day high is right there. That's where they're going. Look at this volume. Okay. Okay. Bullish. Look at the roof. Yesterday, remember what they did, right? They went up, and then trap everybody. I doubt they're gonna do it today. Look at this volume. Same thing yesterday. Look at these volumes are okay, and they are not creating any cycle at the top because they know that people are waiting to join the party, so they just want to keep going up. Candle just stacking. All right, look at this pullback now a little bit. We are at the top of resistance. Bullish, huh, folks? These bulls are here. Let's see. We need to gauge, okay, folks? They're gonna break the roof. Okay. Trying right from here to here is very tight range, highest risk, okay, folks? When you trade at the top, highest risk. All right, on a pullback, not easy. Why? Because if you see a strong red candle, easy $2 loss. Okay, that's why. But everything is bullish, so we're gonna give it a shot. Alrighty. All right there. Nice. All right, take your money and run. Here we go. All right, I'm out, folks. I got $1. Dollar. $3,000. Okay. Look at this volume here at the top, folks. It's not a joke. These bulls are like at the top. That's okay. I don't see any deceptiveness, okay, folks? These are all bulls here. All bulls here. Like, look at the volume coming at the top. There is no weakness here. I exited because of just at the top area. That's why. But look at this volume now. Outrageous. Time is 3:19. These volumes are powerful here at the top. Man, what are they taking right now? SMCI taking, Amazon they're taking, Nvidia, Tesla, everything. They're lifting everything, huh? MU. Look at this volume here at the top. These volumes are crazy at the top. What do you think, they're gonna break it? Time is 3:20. MACD says I want to go lower. Little weakness coming now. But look at this volume here at the top. So previous pullback is right here. IWM lifting. People are going to short the market just like yesterday, and they could burn, okay, if that doesn't happen, because that's how people will be thinking, oh yeah, yesterday they did this and I missed it, let's do it today. Yesterday and today is different. Let the market maker do it first, whatever they do, and we'll find the niche. MACD trying to cross here. Look at this. Another divergent market trying to create bearish. You can see bears are coming. Bulls are trying to give up here. You never know. Squeeze pop conditions are bullish. See that? Still a long way to go. Because of these conditions are so bullish. Everything is lifting, okay? Even Tesla going up too. Short side is not easy. Remember that. Condition is bullish. Time is 3:24. Now, if they're gonna compress at the top and then break out, or compress at the top and then break down, either one of them, we'll see. All right, MACD turning bearish, volume coming, conditions are bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze popping, connecting the bridge. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Okay, I look at condition bullish too. When bulls are powerful, MACD filling up the gas to break out, folks. Okay, most likely breakout coming. Let's see the volume, what they're gonna play around here. Conditions are amazing, bullish. MACD filling up the gas. How they gonna manage? MACD bearish, squeeze there. Wow, squeeze coming now at top area. Look at the bulls at the top. All right, look at the bulls are here. Squeeze there, bullish conditions are there. Time is 3:30. Look at the MACD turning. These conditions are bullish and squeeze coming bearish now.
Bears are coming. Wow, you think they're gonna make it like this simple? This condition? And scares me out, folks. Okay, condition is so much bullish, making it a little bearish. MACD volume. See the bounce. This condition is so strong, man. They exactly know how to play the game. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. Already a little bit tried. Let's go. Time is 3:32. You know, the only one who's shorting the market told so many people, but this condition is so much bullish. Okay, so somewhere they could trap or not, God knows. Let's see. Small. Look at this condition, it scares me out. Right there, come on, do it. Here we go. Not to be greedy. Squeeze bearish, conditions are there. All right, I took $1 out. I know that they want to go lower, but I'm okay if they want to do it. Only thing I don't like is the condition, folks. Okay, the condition would have been great, different story. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish. Okay, and these people didn't break the previous day high, and that's the one thing I'm processing in my mind. If these people try to play dirty game, look at these conditions. Still squeeze bearish. If the cloud breaks, then yes. Squeeze there. Look at the bulls. IWM bouncing.
Look at how many bulls are here, man. Just imagine how they're gonna play. There are so many bears trying to short the market, but this condition is so much bullish. Right? MACD filling up the gap. From here to here, MACD came down all the way here. And condition is bullish. Squeeze bearish. And there is something is cooking. Time is 3:35. Look at the bounce. Okay, cloud conditions giving up. Look at that. If I would have held, would have been great, right? That's okay. Nothing to be. Bulls are giving up. But I can't trust these market makers are giving this easy chocolate. Believe me, man, these people don't give out that easy to the way these people are giving. All right, I'm not trying to. All right, but good if you're holding, great. Look at that, man. Long way to go. Now the bulls trying to give up. The next cluster area is here. Let's see what they will do. Bears are here. Squeeze giving up. Time is 3:37. See the bounce. Condition volume. See, they trap the bear. They're gonna trap the bear to bounce because of the condition. I give you a heads up, but we'll see. Time is 3:37. 20 minutes to go. Tons of bulls, when if they need to do rebalancing at least somewhere, that is another side of the coin. Look at the bounce coming because of the condition. See the bounce, squeeze coming now. That's why I'm lifting it up. Yeah. Condition is so strong. IWM is going HOD. IWM breaking out. QQQQ bouncing. When you see strong weakness on IWM, QQQ, I trust. Until then, it's just this condition is keep lifting and burning bulls and bear. Look at IWM going higher, QQQ pulling, squeeze pop at the top, squeeze popping. Conditions are there.
Look at these conditions. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here. If you see this previous bounce, just now bounce, that means bears are squeeze is helping it to go lower. Until then, IWM is still bullish. Look at the IWM. Bulls are coming. IWM keep pushing higher, right? Squeeze here. Still support is there. You cannot eliminate that they cannot go to higher, okay? That is, you have to keep it in mind. Because we have not, this bounce did not take the previous low. And we are still above the cloud, that's why. And they did here too, like this. Okay, see that? Exactly. Conditions are bullish here still. Squeeze there. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ has slight weakness, but IWM is lifting. That's why market is also lifting. Look at the volume just now came and trying again. You can do a spread, that is okay, but the naked is risky. Look at the support still here active. Cloud conditions. See, if they spend here 10 minutes, 7 minutes, time is 3:43. Support is active. Mostly bears. See bounce. Yep. A lot of people trying to short the market. That's why. IWM is going higher and higher. Bulls are coming. Squeeze there. Today is not the day because look at the IWM keep going higher and higher. Yesterday was different, today is different. MACD curling up. Support is here. Look at the bulls coming. Squeeze here. Keep eyes on here.
These two guys are looking bearish or bullish. Keep eyes on these. They're both looking bullish to me here. Most likely they will go higher, folks, okay? Just to give you a heads up. But you never know. They go higher. Oh, POC pop now. Yep, say let's go. POC pop. What do you think they're gonna do, POC? Time is 15 minutes to go. Look at IWM started going higher. IWM is firing up. Q. Bear cycle about to get over. You see that? Bear cycle to get over. And here, bulls are here, folks, okay? Look at the IWM. Keep going higher, IWM, okay? 14 minutes to go. Keep bouncing. IWM also. Be careful, folks, okay? Particularly POC here. People try to short the market, but premium not gonna move. Still squeeze here and conditions are bullish. Can't. Ticks are going lower. They just want to control the range, folks, okay? They just want to control the range. Pull. Look, IWM still lifting. See, this support is intact last 10 minutes. There's a reason behind they're burning all the bear. POC there, pushing lower. Excuse me, folks. POC there. Squeeze coming now, bearish. Bears are coming, folks. But POC there, I cannot trust me. Something is cooking there. Squeeze there too. Look at the IWM. If you see IWM and QQQ red candle, then I believe until then POC pop here and there's a drama going. That's why it's just a compression here and burning the bears. That is what exactly they are doing. Okay. The ticks are bouncing. Look at the IWM is flying high. Keep using IWM. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They want to move. Alright, squeeze coming. POC there. IWM is looking bullish. 10 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze bearish. But POC there. The bulls are giving up now. But the POC there. Look at the IWM. Nine more minutes to go. Look at the IWM sitting here to top. POC there. Keep bouncing. POC there.
The ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. Bearish, folks. Okay, but this dirty game. POC there. Ticks are, look at the bouncing. 5 more minutes to go. IWM keep going higher. And POC on QQQ is right there. Squeeze bearish. And they are bouncing. Look at that. IWM is going higher. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, but ticks are right now filling up the gas. Look at the IWM is keep going. POC is playing game. That's why I don't want to do nothing here. Because it is keep lifting. Alright. Game is over. 3 more minutes left, folks. Okay. All these bears are here. If they want to trap, little bounce. And then go higher. Closing in 3 more minutes. IWM is going higher, ticks are going. Leave it alone, folks, okay? QQQ is above POC. Market makers are like, they know exactly what to do. Two more minutes to close. QQQ is above POC. They want, because QQQ and SPY both has POC, so they control. Look at the bulls. See that? They burn all these bear last 30 minutes, okay? Look at that. We just discussed. That is the reason I didn't. This not taking trade, folks, is a trade. Hope you understand. Because look at that. Bearish here, right? Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, everything, but POC was controlling that and washed out all these people. That's normal, folks. They do these kind of things, you know. All right, market about to close in a few seconds. Call it a day. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? All right, finito. Alrighty, market close, folks.
All right, how did you do today? Today, not too many trades, folks. The way the market was playing today, but it was great. Not bad. Yesterday I had a more fun, but today is also good. All right, so hanging in people who are in alert room, folks. I created the new alert room for the August month. Still, we will be there, and let me know. Today I only took 5 trade, folks. Okay, only 5 trade. 1 red, 4 green. Okay. Somebody says I took 7 trade, 6 green, 1 red. Good job, man. 3 out of 4 green. Good. That's good too. Okay. Okay. Let me. Did earning today? Yeah. Earning. Yeah. Look at the bulls. Apple earning. Okay. They're doing good. All right. Hold on. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. What happened? Earning. Amazon earning. Wow. Amazon is printing money. Yep. Amazon. All right. Everybody, folks in alert room, those who let me know if you have, and those who are, just a second, bear with me, okay? Just a second. One second. Bear with me. Okay. All right. Right here, those who want to join the alert room, folks. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let me know your joining date. So I'm gonna send you the link, folks. Okay. I'm gonna send you the link. It's a new link for the August month. Those who wants to join. Still tomorrow is July, but let's start working one day at once. Okay. Check your messages, okay, folks. I'll taking care of you, everybody. Post in the group itself, folks. Okay, post in the group so that way I can send you the link.
Yes, I'm taking care of everybody. Just be patient, folks. Okay, I'm taking care of it. Be patient. Okay. Bear with me, folks. It's gonna take me time, but I'll take care of you, everybody, one by one. Okay. Just post in the group. Okay. So if you have, so for example, if you have joined, say for example, if you join on um, 1st June, right? 1st June and before, sorry, 1st July, before 1st July, your 30 days are up. Okay, 1st July or before. Okay, so you can look back when did I send you the link to join the group, and you can look back yourself. So then you might need to renew, or you may need to exit. Here, just a second. Amazon is going up, yeah. helping other people out, folks, so just bear with me, okay? I'm sending link to everybody, okay? Those who requesting. Just bear with me. Okay. Eight, 4, 7. Bear with me. Okay.
Hold on a second. Check everybody. I did send you a link to join. Okay. August. Okay, anybody left out, let me know if I didn't send you the link. Okay. So, okay. Alright, folks, I just sent a link. Do anybody left out, let me know. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So what happened on earnings? Let's see. Oh wow. Amazon is flying high, 257. Nvidia and Apple. Apple comes out, I think 5 o'clock, folks. Okay. MU. Okay. All right. That's about it, folks. Any other question? Let me know. How did you do, everybody, today? So you can see, like today, let's learn from these things. Today I said that market probably will be spending time here and trap the bear, and look at that, they went up. All right, they were super bullish, and POC was here at the last minute also going lower. You got to quickly book it because of POC, and IWM was going higher and higher. It's just the trap. And look at that trap here, quickly bounce, quickly 2 candle bounce, wash out. That's why you need to trade up how you see what you see. Okay. 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 Okay, folks. All right. Any other question? Let me know. Those who wants to join the August month alert room, folks, starting. All right. Tomorrow is last day of the July month. Yes. Apple learning 4:30. Okay. In 8 more minutes. Apple learning. Mhm. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. I did post everything message on alert room, folks, and check that message. Already. Sorry, folks. I was just helping out the alert room because we alert room is changing. That's the reason. All right. So hope everybody did a great, folks, today, and thank you for helping me out today. I really appreciate it. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.
Take care, everybody. Bye bye.